Well, hello. Oh, we're gonna see Rosie. We're gonna see. Yo, T-Rex, how we doing? Sparky, hello. You do hear chemical plants sound. No wonder it's so dark. Not the game throwing shade at me for it being 11 o'clock at night. I'm sorry, why is that a Butterfree? I don't remember it being Butterfree on the screen for Crystal, but here we are. You know, we brought bringing back the lo-fi. Bring back the lo-fi for the Pokemons. See, y'all get it. Y'all get it. Oh, are you gonna make me... Yes, we have this option. It's Monday, right? I don't even know anymore. The Klefki mode is another shiny log. Yo, Levi. Levi, how's it going? Okay. Yep, we're gonna go to Mr. Pokemon. Kinda wanna do something crazy. Nice. I can actually try to get this to be a shiny. We're not gonna name it Leon. We're gonna name it Mid. Because it's not a shiny. That would have actually blown my mind if it was. I'm not gonna lie. 16, 11, 12, 17, 8. Checking something. Give me a sec. It's Crystal's DV based shinies. But I kind of want to see if we're close. Nope. They've got these in a weird order. Oh, I forgot to grab the HP. It's 31. Why does the tool not exist? Just there's no tool in existence that'll just tell me what the stats I need are. Okay. I couldn't remember what the buttons I couldn't remember what the buttons were to soft reset. Alright, let's try this again. I feel like we just rolled almost the exact same Snorlax. Yeah. Yeah, female shinies are not... Oh, it depends. It was dependent upon the gender ratio. But yeah, anything that had a 7-to-1 gender ratio, you could not have a female shiny in Gen 2. Yeah, the starters, Eevee falls into that category. Okay, we're not rolling the same one every time. We're just rolling very close. Oh no, T-Rex. And I got you. Rosie, just pass your classes. How did just stop doing the nickname until we know? I have another 32 HP. I don't know how much HP we're looking at. Yo, Chris. Chris, how's it going? And for few brief, but I know where you appreciate you stopping in. Right, this one is 31 HP. I have no way of knowing what stats I need though. Well, it's not that line. I think we've had that line a few times. Should just named it. See if we can do this. Yeah, they're one in 8,192. So I mean, we are doing this full odds. No, it's that one's slightly different. Hunt, really, you're gonna hunt Lickitung if this shines. Alright, Snorlax, you know what you need to do. Oh, I should. Next time, let me take it another step. I'm going to do a Raquinid. What is this gender ratio? This isn't shiny. Yo, Wog. Wog, how's it going? Seventeen, 12, 11, 16, 9. We're going to be slow. We're kind of guaranteed that we're going to be very slow this entire run. I'm able to stop watching MHA. Started season 3 like 10 days ago and you're on episode 18. Insane. Yo, dude, how you doing? That last one could never be a shiny. Wait a minute, I do know how to do it. I do know how I could check this. Ah. Oh, that's going to be annoying. That's actually going to be annoying. Why bother flipping over? That one can't be it. Our stats were wrong. We're at 9 of the last 10 days. Until blah. Catch a second one to be able to stay up a while. Not sure. Now I get that. How can I tell? Well, first of all, when I open it up, it'll have the appearance. But after doing a quick glance, the stat ranges aren't much of a range. On the shiny. Which could make the hunt a little bit faster. I don't check, but I'm pretty sure this one, yeah. Could never be. Because the DVs, this one could be. It's not. Defense is too high. Defense is too high. Special defense is too low. Special attack is too low. Speed's too low. Thing is, the ranges are so loose. We've actually seen the stat line that would make it shiny a few times now. Hey, you got this, bug. Wait, is Mario throwing saw blades? This hurts my soul. This one hurts my soul. That's almost the shiny stat line. You know, I don't know. I don't know, but we did it. Everything's too low. Attack's kind of the weird one, because attack can be any number of DVs. And then HP will be dependent upon that, but both HP DVs that you can have on a shiny has 31 HP. So if it has 32, I can immediately reset. Attack, defense. Well, I think that attack is possible, but defense and speed are too low. I've got to have female. It's got the ratio. So that one could never be shiny. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I was up for like 10 minutes before I started stream. I slapped together a thumbnail in like 10 minutes. Special attacks. The special DV and the speed DVs are too low. Unfortunately, those are oddly specific. Female. I didn't. I'm not a coffee person. And we're back. We have another check. We have another full-on check, because we know that that last one wasn't. This one, I think, has too much HP. Yeah, and speed's too low. See, defense special... The defense special and speed DVs all have to be 10. Well, that's a weird one. That's a weird one. Because special attack and special defense are on the same DV. And the special attack's right, the special defense is not. The speed's also wrong. But that means there exists a special DV in which the special attack is the same as if it has 10 in the special, while the special defense is not, and we hit it again. I believe that attack is possible, but that speed's not. Speed has to be 9. And here you can see my problem with the DV range. Gen 2 has the shininess attached to the DVs. Which was the precursor to IVs. Those ranges 0 to 15. And defense, special, and speed on every Gen 2 shiny is a DV of 10. HP is either 0 or 7. And it's dependent upon the attack DV, which there's like, I think, 7 or 8 different DVs you can have an attack to produce a shiny. The problem that that Snorlax is presenting is with a majority of the DV sets for the shinies. There's not really a very good guide. No, there's the only real guide that you can pull is to pull up a Gen 2 DV calc and plug it all in to see what the stat lines would look like. What annoys me, the stat range on a level 5 Snorlax in this is so tight. This one has every stat to be shiny. It's got the 31 HP, 17, 12, 12, 17, 9. But one of the DVs has to be wrong. And I'm assuming it's the HP. Yeah, because the difference between... Oops, I plugged that in on the wrong line. Yeah. Snorlax is just going to be a mess to try to figure out, but I can't confirm the shiny will always have 31 HP. Two things that I can determine with Snorlax. The shiny will always have 31 HP at this level. And it will always be a male. You got Shalfa Magby. Hey, congrats. I think I'm still missing that one. Yeah, those are the only two things that we can actually confirm, is that if it has 32 HP, it cannot be shiny. And if it's a female, it cannot be shiny. Because the attack... It's like anything with a 7-to-1 gender ratio, male to female, can only have an attack DV of 1 and 1 in attack is not a viable option for a shiny. Too much HP. Not enough defense and special. Yo, Matsu. Matsu, how you doing? Yeah, Shalfa hunting is, I think, infinitely easier than trying to shiny hunt in Gen 2. Because Gen 2 has way too many disqualifying factors because of how it's determined. Could be. It's not. Defense, special, and speed aren't right. How we're going to be soloing this with Snorlax, but I kind of decided to try to shiny hunt the Snorlax for some reason. With the stat ranges being way too tight. I don't know why I bothered opening it up when I saw 32 HP. It's too much. The DVs on a shiny Snorlax can only produce 31 HP. Thing is, I think it's going to be at 31 HP with HP DV of anything from 0 to 9. And 0 and 7 are the only 2 HP DVs. I mean, in theory, yes. But in practice, it's still a Snorlax. Speed's too low. That attack could have potentially been possible, but the speed was too low. HP is too high. I don't know why I opened it up. Female. That's another reset. It's in the cursed ratio where the female can't be a shiny. Then again, when it comes to restarting, it's kind of, or trying to reset for it, it might be a bit of a blessing that it can't, because it gives you a quick check. Nope. There's no possibility for that to shine. Speed's too low. Yeah, it was a thing they had from where they tied it to DVs. And anything with a 7-to-1 gender ratio, the attack DV had to be 1 for it to be a female. And 1 is not one of the options for attack to produce a shiny. That was why after Gen 2 they got away from it being attached to DVs. When they went to the IV system instead. Nope. HP was too high. Yeah, so, I mean, it's kind of a thing. Even, it's like the starters, Eevee, Snorlax, and there's a few others where it's impossible to have a female shiny. It's too much HP. That's a female. Everything was too low. Too high. Too high on the HP. Defense is too low. Speed is too low. Special, I think, is perfect. That would be the stats. Special attack, special defense would be the stats. Or 12-17 would be matching for DV10 and special. Speed is 9. It's just, Snorlax just in a weird spot where the DVs don't have that wild of a swing. We're trying to nickname it for a minute. Like, I'll open that so I can get the gender check, but that'll be about it. Just because it's going to speed the checks up a little bit. Too much HP. See, I wound up getting my Snorlax without the outbreak. Or, my Snorlax. My Cyndaquil. I did it without the outbreak. There's no other fire type that spawns in that cave. And there's a spot up on the one of the ridges along the wall that you can actually set up a picnic in. And if you're up there, you're far enough away from the spawns that you can get new ones to spawn in. while still also being able to use the or an only effect spawns inside the cave. It's too close on Switch 2? What? So on the Switch 2 upgrade, they just set Cyndaquil so you had to have the outbreak to isolate it. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, speed's too low at 8. The only thing that's stopping this from being shiny is the HP DV is too high. All of those stats add up. It just has too much HP. You picnic reset in that spot, and then you have to go to the entrance. You didn't have to do that in the Switch version. It just sounds like they tried to make it more of a pain to try to get people to not do it. Too much HP again. That's also too much special. Defense is too low, special is too low, speed's too low. I think there is an attack. There's probably a couple attack DVs that allow 16 attack to be shiny, but that special attack's too high. Those last 4 have to be 12, 12, 17, 9. And the HP has to be 31, so I believe attack is the only thing that can kind of fluctuate a little bit. That's not it. HP is too high. Special's too low. Barely too low. Too much HP. You know, that's valid. Too much HP. Literally just too much HP. Too much HP, not enough speed, not enough special. Too much HP again. And not enough special, not enough speed. Female. Too much special. Too much HP, not enough speed. $17, $12, $16, $8. Oh boy, Fog. Too much HP, not enough attack or speed. And here it again lies the issue with the ranges. That's a shiny stat line. This here just is a shiny stat line for a Gen 2 Snorlax at level 5. And as we can see, it's not. Whoop, that one's a female. Okay, so an attack DV of 1 is 16. As well. Doesn't say much so, because an attack DV of 14 is 2. Or is 17. Attack. So, I mean, it's not a big range. On that one, what am I seeing? I'm just seeing that it doesn't have the sparkle. And that's a very normal colored Snorlax. That's what I meant, but we can see it's not. It flat out wasn't. There would be a little sparkle, like right here. I believe it's right in here is where it displays it if it is shiny. On that one, I'm just seeing the lack of the sparkle. Stats are all right. Right up top, should be right up top in between the level and the gender. There'll actually be the like little sparkles showing right there. A special and speed are too low. I know it's not the biggest of screens, but I tried to move the mouse over there. Yeah. Speed. It's the speed. HP is too high. And almost everything else was too low. Or just speed was perfect, defense was perfect, attack is possible, HP was possible, special was not. Special was far too low. It was low enough that the special attack and special defense were both too low. Again, this one absolutely could be a shiny. but it's not. That one can't. It's wrong. You know, all those A's would have actually been fitting. Nope. Just about everything was too low. Too much HP. Alright, let's try this again. Too much HP. No. No. Oh, Lord. Gonna go for it. I mean, why not, right? I mean, you're off tomorrow, right? It doesn't. Oh, these odds. Like even with the information that we have and that we know, the odds are still kind of stacked against us here. Because it's 81.92. Yeah, no, only being the second off in the last 11 is wild. No, I'm on the wrong button. Nope. Again. Yeah, no, you getting on a roll. Is Marie unattainable in this? Really? I feel like I don't even remember that. Some glitches do still persist. That somehow doesn't surprise me. They were too busy working on that, I just blanked on the name of it. That title they just announced for Xbox, PS5, and PC that's dropping next year. That looks better than any game they've ever produced. They've been too busy working on that. They were too busy working on that game to bother trying to fix Pokemon and the issues that they keep creating with it. That's annoying. That was highly annoying. No. I will say when that game releases that they're putting out, we will be hitting it. We will get into that one. But it's, I think, February of next year, something like that. It's next year before that one releases. But it's going to be a day one Game Pass title. Okay, now that I can do. You see, I don't have Switch 2 right now. And it's probably going to be a bit before I actually even consider getting it. Actual programming glitches. So let me guess, are we still spawning things inside of walls and rocks? Spawning in walls, that's insane. It brute forces the game to not rely on dynamic resolution. That's... I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh, you heard that? It's just a fruit punch venom. Oh, they're really good. Like, call them energy drinks on a budget because they're like $1. Yo, we getting that Ash red? Yo, Ash, Kyle, hello, welcome in. How are we doing? Still not. $1.10 plus. Plus 10% in tax. Really? No, that's crazy. I remember when they were like 99 cents. Some shiny hunting sword shield. Ooh, we doing DAs or just random encounter? Ooh, Masuda. Ooh, who's the target? And did we have any luck? Going for Score Bunny. Ooh. Score Bunny's a great one. I'm going for the shiny. I'm going for the shiny, Lila. Snorlax is just kind of a menace. That one's not. HP's too high. It's a menace because the stat ranges are very tight with the DVs at level 5. It's differences of like 1 plus minus 1 in any stat. Between a 0 DV and a 15 DV. The difference between minimum DV and maximum DVs with Snorlax like plus minus 1. That right there has all of the stats to be a shiny. But a couple of the DVs have to be just off. And it's just the range is so tight that you can't see it. That's no worries, Ash. There's no worries. I appreciate that raid. I'm gonna drop that link a couple more times. Anybody that's hanging out that isn't subbed to Ash, go check out Ash. Go check him out. Go get a sub drop. Got shiny Beldum and Violet. Hey, I love a Beldum. I love a shiny Beldum. I am not in the right screen. I think I can get rid of that message. Alright, come on. It's not there. Their stats are too low. See, I know 31 HP is a given. Then 17, 12, 12, 17, 9 with 31 HP is a valid option. But I believe there is a chance to do it with 16 for attack. And that special's got to be just off. Like, it might be 8 or 9 instead of 10. Like, I know there's some way that I can do a thing to just go in and edit the thing stats, but that's boring. It's not as, it wouldn't be as rewarding as actually getting it through the reset for me, so. I know of a lot of other people that do solo runs that will just reset to, or that will just pull it and modify the DVs to be exactly what they want them to be. So that they can get like a specific hidden power, or have like the perfect, kind of the perfect build for what they want for a solo. I just can't see doing it myself. But also with Snorlax, I don't see a reason to. Well, I know a lot of the ones that do that's because they try to at least put out one a week. So, and they don't just sit down and just play through the whole thing all in one single go. So they try to. So they'll do that just to. It's not an RNG manip. No, they are actively like pulling them or editing the save state so that the mon has the DV they want. I said the ones that I know of that do that, it's typically because they're trying to put out like a video of that run every single, of one of those types of runs every single week. So they'll do that to make sure, you know, that they can get the run that they would want. As far as like stats or anything, in order to make sure that they can get the run done, get everything edited and uploaded by the day that they upload it every week. I mean, for something like that, where it's kind of like doing that, or they'll go in, they'll just set everything to where it would be the same with every mon so that they can just do it on a completely level playing field. Because they'll kind of like rate or do like a rate or a rank as to how well that mon performs in that particular game. I mean, I feel like for something like that, I can understand it. Yo, Bluebot, hello, welcome in. How we doing? Like, I'm not... For my case, it just doesn't make sense because we're not rating them or anything like that. But also in this case, it's a Snorlax. It has access to some crazy moves already. Not quite Gen 1 crazy, but crazy. So I almost did this in yellow. Where apparently Snorlax can get Water Gun and Bubble Beam. Yeah, I don't think... See, I feel like for a Nuzlocke, that would be where... If I was Nuzlocking it, I just definitely wouldn't be doing that. Ooh. Hey, let's go. See, I don't open enough packs to have any of those. Again, Snorlax, I can't with you. I cannot with you, Snorlax. That thing had the shiny stats. But because of the way the DV ranges are, this one does too. Ooh, Squirtle. That's a beautiful one too. Yeah. I mean, like I said, they're very transparent about it, but they also kind of asked the audience and told them it's like, you know, it's like, hey, I'm looking at doing something like this. And it's like, what I need to know is, would you rather, you know, we just set it to hidden power? Or kind of set everything to like the same kind of level playing field so that we can do it that way? I think what he wound up having to do, at least for a bit, was it was done as a poll each week. It'd be like, hey, this is the next mon. Do we set for hidden power or do we set for the level stats or the level DVs? Because for like some mons, having the hidden power or having specific hidden power is more important for a solo run than having perfect stats. Something like Gligar, for one. Like Gligar, you want hidden power ground in Gen 2. Because as I recall, Gen 2 Gligar does not get any ground moves at all. Level up or TM. It's kind of like Gen 2 Sneasel. Gen 2 Sneasel is terrible. It's actually awful. Because to have an ideal Sneasel moveset, you cannot have a stab move on it. Probably because she tried to make a deal that if the Snorlax shined, she would hunt Lickitung, and she's like, no, wait, the last time I did this. Yeah, Gen 4 Sneasel Weavile, fantastic, but Gen 2, they're garbage. Or Sneasel's so bad. Because it has two special typings as a physical glass cannon. And again, it is something I could try sometime because one like 2 hours ago, she was here at the start, dude. She was here like an hour ago. Like, you just barely missed her, actually. I don't fully remember. I mean, she included it in the same message, or wait, no, never mind, in the same message. But that would have been hysterical to have her, or if it would have happened before, she could have said, wait, no, never mind. So that she would have been stuck having to do Lickitung as well. She's already stuck having to do Mudkip, which I think is a blessing. Yes. Yeah, this full odds. There's no manip. We just kind of know what we know the two factors for Snorlax to where we don't even have to open the stat screen to look and see if it's shiny. That's one of them. If it is a female, we must reset. I'd bet T-Rex. I think the big difference between you and Rosie is the fact that you'll do it and get it done in like a day. The Snorlax that had her, that had put her on the path of having to try to hunt Mudkip was caught May 14th of 2024. She's still not gotten a single shiny Mudkip. Nope. You know, I feel like I constantly forget that I can actually just spark that one. Yeah, give me a second. Let's do that. I didn't even look at the HP before I opened it. If I would have, I wouldn't have opened it. Because that one couldn't. Yo, audio. How's it going? Yeah, we'll decided to slip a Pokemon in. Partially because I didn't get the, I didn't actually make it into Game Pass to try to look at anything. I will be diving back in to see about looking for something. You had 3 accidentally in May? I can't say that I've ever accidentally found shiny Mudkip. But I do have a bunch of them. Dang it. Kind of wish I had I'd set a counter up, but right now we've been at this for an hour and a half. The B2 level? I'm not entirely sure what that is, but offhand, but here, let's go. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? I haven't seen that in years. That's been years. I know it just kind of semi-recently, like within the last few years, got a sequel. I haven't seen it yet, though. Oh, the level of English. Hey, let's go. But it's like English is not an easy language to learn. It's not. I feel like it's honestly probably the hardest language to learn. Because the English language is basically what happens if you take like every language around the world and just take them down an alley, stomp them out, and just take bits and pieces that you want from it. And this is the easiest way to describe the English language. You think, God, I'm old enough. There for a while, there was at least once a year that Nickelodeon aired that movie. At least once a year. There for a good while growing up. I saw somebody talk about something. It's for one of the, I don't remember which one it is. It was for one of the cartoons that was getting brought back being brought back on one of the streaming services. Apparently the contracts for the VAs on it, I think it was a few different ones they did it with. You didn't get residual, or it was residual free for like the first month. And like one of the VAs was speaking out on it, talking about how it's kind of garbage for them. Because when it's a show that's coming back that hadn't been on in like 20 years, and it was somebody's favorite growing up, when are they going to watch it? You know, are they going to be waiting a full month to watch it? No. They're going to jump in and they're going to watch as soon as it's available. So basically, by the time it's earning residuals, they would have next to nothing to pay out in residuals. Which seeing that just told me, don't rush to go watch your favorite show when it comes, or one of your favorite shows from growing up when it's getting a revival. Wait a month. Yeah, so it's like, I think knowing that makes it worth trying to wait that month after it releases before watching. To make sure that, you know, the actors, VAs, everyone that worked on the show to make it what it was, gets their pay for it. Diving like Rosie. Nah, diving like Rosie is a crazy statement. Okay, we are actually officially at an hour and a half of resetting for this thing. Even with speed up, I have no idea how many checks we've actually done. I know it's nowhere close to odds, because odds in Gen 2 are very wild. Yeah, I mean, you have an excuse for it though, dude. Like I said, and everything else came out fine. That one can't be a shiny. Why is Snorlax being like this? That one absolutely should be a shiny. But because it's not, back on the resets. Yeah, this is true. That you did. We just kind of chillaxed. You know what I kind of think I'm gonna end up doing here? I think the next time we roll one that has the right stats, we're just gonna roll with it. The right stats to be the shine. That can't even be a shiny. I mean, the range is just way too tight. There's too much ability to get close to the shiny without actually having the shiny. Like, it's got to be just the HP DV that's doing us in on those. That one's not it. I'm very confused as to where that one was off. Because with special attack, special defense being the same DV, and one of those numbers being too high and the other one too low, what DV is that? Yeah, we're gonna grab the next one that is 31 HP, 17, 12, 12, 17, 9. Yes. The next time we roll that one, I think we're just gonna roll with it. Unless we shiny beforehand. I mean, that's the right stat line for it. It would be cool to say that we have the shiny, but it would also be cool to actually start the run. You know what I mean? Actually, we're going to give it a little more time. I think we can give it some more time to try to shine. That one was almost the line. Yeah, we'll give it a... I think I will give it a bit more. That one was also 8 speed, not 9 speed. Next, we know defense, special attack, special defense speed has to be 12, 12, 17, 9. I think the attack, I believe, can fluctuate just a little bit. But one attack won't do it. I got thinking about it when I said that. It's like, we're not even 2 hours deep. It's 2 hours to be trying to call it off. 570% shiny luck, though. I think we can use that to our advantage a bit. Actually, I know that special was just barely off like that. Speed was off. Gen 2 full odds hunting is not for the weak. Did that last one have 18 special defense? Wait a minute. Too much HP, and I knew that. Still too much HP. Still too much HP. Too much HP again. Too much HP. Female. So it won't be enough attack. The defense was wrong. The defense was wrong, but I think that attack was possible. Oh. Female. Right, come on. It's always the easy words. Come on, Snorlax, you can do it. Maybe not. Maybe it can't do it. Too much HP. Traded it to Pearl. There you go. No. Oh, this is the first one of this. It's typically for these, I don't even bother with shiny hunting. I just grab it and go. I just figured I'd give it a bit of a try. Just see if we could do it. I mean, dude, oh, you missed out. You wound up missing out on Gen 5. And, like, Gen 7. Gen 6 is okay. I don't hate it. I feel like we need to try to get back into a bit of a solo run rhythm, because planning on doing one for Halloween this year. Again. Got actually a fun one in mind. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, no, Aurus kind of really saves Gen 6. A bit. Just so much cool stuff happened in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. They actively chose to keep none of it moving forward. Platinum? Yes. That's peak Gen 4 right there. Platinum was peak Gen 4. All right, Snorlax. I'm trying to have faith in the Snorlax that it can do it, but I just don't know with how many times we've seen the perfect stat line for it to shine, just for it to not be. Thing is that stat line, the 31, 17, 12, 12, 17, 9 is zero in HP. And 10 on everything else. What we do know is that 32 HP means it's not a possible HP line. Oh. That's a fun little message chain happening off to the side. Oh boy. Yeah, it's like, it's... everything about it's kind of better. It's got a bigger dex. You got access to more options, especially at the fire type. Because like the Diamond and Pearl fire type options, do you want Chimchar? Nothing wrong with Chimchar. I like Chimchar. Or Ponyta. You got nothing wrong with Ponyta. I like Ponyta. But when those are your only two options, it feels like you have a problem. Speed was too low. Oh yeah, I am at this point, I think, gonna have to just take the next one that's got the right stat line, because I need movement. I need full-on movement. Now first, we got to get one that actually has that set line, because now we're not getting it. All right, we're just going to roll with this one. Because I want to actually be able to start trying to progress. With it having a particular goal in mind. And talk to this guy. I have a map now. It's not the shine, it's just the right stat line. Give egg. Give me Pokedex. Being poisoned, not ideal. No, it doesn't have the shine. It just had the right stat line for it. Yeah, I'm kind of speed boosting bits and pieces. Rival name Leon. No, I don't. We don't need to sit through your catch tutorial. But what we do need to do is start headed to Violet City. It's gym time. And we are going to want a money stack. Big time money stacks. No, I don't want you saving money for me. Being honest, I want as much as I can get. Out of my way. Jesus. Tower. I believe Crystal made this optional, but I want to go ahead and do it. Didn't even know you were skippable. Don't want to skip you, though. Also, I'm going to try to do this. No items in battle. This is Route 209 from Diamond and Pearl. I don't want to be over here. I want to be over here. White Bay. White May. You. White May. Bring it, Faulkner. Missed. Destroyed. We can learn Mud Slap, right? Yeah, we can learn Mud Slap. Gonna need that later. Gonna need that later. Not much later. Give me Togepi. Yeah, I need to slow it. I need to go ahead and slow it back down. I think that's where we're at right now. Gotta get off the speed up button for a minute. It's sweet. How's it going? How we doing? It's a Wooper. Me. There we go. We did not find the shine, no. But I grabbed one of the ones that had the right stat line for it. Yo, Aurelius. We got a Nike in. I mean, we're over here kind of doing a Nike. We just doing it. Yeah. I got one. I had to start actually moving. Yo, and we getting the Brittany raid. Oh, Brittany Aurelius popping in on it as well, and leaving emojis out of Brittany's raid tag. How dare! Rude. So rude. Where is Brittany herself? There she is. Brittany, how was Glue? How did Glue go? We had a bit of a journey tonight. By the time I woke up, you'd already started. Aurelius left emojis out of your tag. Yeah, that's actually bizarre. Alti kept kicking people out, including yourself, for no reason. Oh no. What in the world? Why it doing that? It's kind of rude of it, isn't it? And switch 2 images are all brand new. Huh. I'm gonna fast forward the rest of that battle. There's just something I think very uninteresting about watching a team of Magikarp getting shredded by a Snorlax. Well, yeah, no, I would imagine that. You ever forget about your own stream? I've never forgotten, but I have totally scheduled in advance and then overslept. Yo, Shiva, how's it going? You beat Faulkner? Absolutely, and I'm about to beat you the same way. You're gonna get absolutely tackled into oblivion. With what I'm chilling. Oh, wild. Everyone else is just early. Valid. Valid. I really don't need defense curl, I don't think. We're already bulky. Learned it from Princess Diary. Yeah, valid. Very valid. Oh, then it's like, huh. Whoops. Whoops. It's just one of those days. Oh, how many of these is this gonna take? Since it's physical. Can't take too many more than that. Just casually walks. It's the nice casual walk. Sorry. Hey, it'll get there. It'll get there. Especially if, like, especially if we can get away to where it could be something slightly different each week, like the same, something along the same lines, but it may have been a Limp Bizkit reference. It may have been, dude. Yeah. Exactly. Something like that, you know? I still gotta figure out what my actual follow-up is gonna be for after this one. Because this, I think, should very much end up being like a one-off doing the solo run. Or at least it absolutely should be. I think the Snorlax do be a little strong. You don't know much else. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. It'd be like that sometimes. And kind of pretty much everything I've done in the last 2 months has been stuff that I've downloaded off Game Pass. Outside of like Rivals Fortnite, content warning. Played Gens 1, 3, 4 remake, 8, and 9. See, Gen 2 is great. I do love Gen 2. It has its flaws because it's pre-physical special split. Want to fight Pokemaniac Larry? Okay. I really thought I was going to get that one shot. See, I'm very much still up in the air on how I would feel about that, because I was not a Let's Go fan. A collection of... Wait, what collection of classic games? I used to be really good at Mancala. Like, my luck was just insane. Oh, on Switch 2. See, I'm just ready for when the GameCube emulator drops on Switch 2. I want Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. I will totally replay those and stream them when that drops. I missed to get... Stop missing! Good lord. What, New Luigi's Mansion? I mean, the original Luigi's Mansion was GameCube, wasn't it? There shouldn't be anything interesting happening in here. I mean, it's a bunch of bugs. We have a Snorlax. Yeah, I could see that then being on the Game Pass Virtual Console. Yo, Chev. Chev, you get you some good rest as well. Oh, and I am less than 200 proficiency from getting my Ultron Lord. By the way, Chef. I'm right there. And this is why I actually need a butt slap. Oh my god, Snorlax, stop. Thank you. Would have been the perfect time to have had it named Rosie. Because Rosie too hurts herself in confusion. Dude, do I have... Why do I feel like you can learn this? Well, I can sell that because that's not useful at all. No, relax into your Snorlax. Valid. Oh my god. Speaking of rivals things, I ran into the most annoying possible aimbot today. Playing with the homies. They were aimbotting with Star-Lord. Nope. 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 Run. I can fight you. Just headbutt. Oh. Okay. I mean, bet. There's only 5 at the moment. Which five are there? Yo, Percy, how's it going? I'm trying to just speed up through these kind of little meaningless trainer battles. Well, barely meaningless. I actually want this route cleared out so I can hatch this. Why is the Togepi already about to hatch? What? Wait, was that? No. Speed up button. Speed up button, Percy. And I'm only using it for this because I'm trying to force this egg to hatch as quickly as possible. I just want to see, because That second egg is the one that has like a 30% chance of being shiny. 50% in Japanese copies. I mean, I think it's kicking it up to like 10 times speed. We're not going to be using it. I just kind of want to know. It wasn't shiny. It's just a Cleffa with Dizzy Punch. Oh, it's a female Cleffa. It was never going to be shiny. Because I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones with the gender ratio. I don't need you anymore either. We can go back to just the Snorlax. You know, I don't know. Oh, I probably should have taken that move, but it'll be all right. I feel like I really burned PLA out for myself. I just did so much of it. I just don't know if I'm ready for that return yet. Actually, could have used cut right there. Nah. You know, I'm not 100% sure, Percy, what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I gotta take a look. Take a look at what all's available. To me. I don't like having to use this already, but by the time I get to the league, I should be maybe in a better spot for PowerPoints. I did. It might. Not that I don't know, Percy. On that one, it's probably not tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna dive Game Pass, see if there's anything on there that actually grabs attention. Oh, that's something YouTube added to show, or to kind of show how active people are in the chat. Still don't fully understand how it works. Because, I mean, it kind of spends the majority of the time feeling like the experience is made up. Oh, that's not good. Come on. Thank you. You know what? There was a move I wanted to grab here. I think I get it. Pretty sure I can just get it at the department store too. Could be wrong. But I need to grab it. Right, let's go. I bet. This isn't the TM corner, is it? No, it's the next one. Oh, that's Medicine Box. This is TM's. We want Ice Punch. I think it'll be the only special move we put on this. So I'm going to come all the way over here. And get the bike. It's bike time. Yeah, can ride them anywhere. Can't get on it inside your store. That's better. Oh, that's so much better. We call that movement. All right, Whitney. Prepare to cry. Prepare them tear ducts, because you gonna be crying. Louis, it's going. It's going. How are you? How are you doing? I'm ready to make Whitney cry. Because I had too much HP. Lane badge. 3 badges acquired. Out of 16. Out of 16. Yes, I have Matsu. Love Gravity Falls. BFB Wendy cries, oh shut up. Yeah. Yeah, faintly, but yes. Good old Grunkle Stan. There's a Duck Detective game. Where's Natus? Somebody told Natus that there's a Duck Detective game. Wait, May. Oh yeah, we can put strength on here. We can actually put strength on Snorlax without it feeling like we're wasting a slot. Strength and Surf. But then... one thing is, at that point, I feel like I'm putting myself into a weird move pool. Uncle Grandpa? Nah, no, that's an insult. Yeah, it's stabbed, so it wouldn't be a waste. Fight me? Fight me? I just remembered why I was trying to stack money in this. I blanked out on why I was wanting to stack funding in this. I remember now. Because I need to catch... I've got to be able to catch the one mon that will handle every water HM I need. Considering it's not an easy catch. I'm gonna need the Ultra Balls. Oh, Bill. Talk too much, Bill. Yeah, it's a friendship, Evo, and that's just not realistic. Oh! I forgot to grab my flyer. I didn't get me a Flymon. Hi, Stantler. I should probably go get my flying type, huh? Oh my god. Oh no, I do need to beat... Never mind. Dumb. Oh, Cat Mario? Is it Cat Mario? Because that is a rage game and a half. Oh. Oh. I mean, I'm down for it. I have my Flymon now. Kitten lost her box. Oh no. And just going through the usual. Hey, that's fair. Can I buy Ultra Balls here? Does Ecruteak sell Ultra Balls? No. Gotta shred these guys real quick. Got it. Shredded. I'll take serve. I need Ultra Balls. I don't remember how soon I can get them. Maybe Olivine? I didn't pick up Rock Smash. I didn't bother with it. Good night, dude. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well, brother. Forgot this game has that really cool feature where you don't take curse damage if you KO the opposing mon. I'm sure I will be, dude. This run's gonna take a little bit. Because it's a Gen 2 run. I won't consider it complete until we've beaten Red. Please tell me Olivine sells Ultra Balls. That's kind of why I'm going there right now. I know Red has his own Snorlax I'm going to have to get past. But actually, I think every solo run I've done in Gen 2, I've been horrendously underleveled when I beat Red. I mean, I'm talking 60, or I think my highest was like level 63 beating Red. And that was like Houndoom. I was using Houndoom. And having to deal with Blastoise. I gotta look this up real quick because I don't remember. Oh, that's annoying. just gonna buy 30 of those. And then we're just gonna start chucking them. Start chucking them, saying prayers, because I can't buy Ultra Balls until Blackthorn City. Meryl! I always forget that Meryl is a Gen 2 mon. I feel like I forget that all the time because it was more prominent in Gen 3. Huh? I'll be real honest. I didn't actually mean to run speed up that whole time. But also, I want to know how a Doug Trio just burned me. I have many questions. Out of here with you. I should probably get myself a way to get out there, huh? I think Hasbro's gonna sue someone. Found a pony theme game, and some of the characters in the promo images are legit My Little Pony characters. Oh no! Well, rip to them, I guess. It's like common sense is something that I don't think we're seeing enough with some game devs right now. Oh, that's right. I have to. Oh, this is going to be chaotic. I'm inducing chaos because I forgot I have to beat Morty to actually use Surf. I just gotta hope that I can one-shot my way through him. Yeah, no, we can't. There's no way we're one-shotting our way through Morty. Or Marty. I already forget what his name is. It's one of the two. I think it is Morty. So I said Morty, and then my mind went to Rick and Morty, and I was like, no, his name's not Morty. All right, come on. That's bad. Yeah. And what does my special look like? 62 special attack. All right, let's see. Let's mud slap you. I can mud slap you. Oh my god. I need to find the berry that wakes me up. Because I don't think I have it. I don't. Oh, I knew about the Bluey video game. I knew it existed. It's been on Game Pass, I think, since it released. Ace berry, that's not what I want. Is this is the one, isn't it? Yeah. Here. Nope, regular berry, poison. Energy powder, heal powder. And I didn't do the puzzle, so the unknown are not going to spawn. Yeah, it's like, it's all apricorn. It's like, but why? These are Thankar too. Yep. You know, that's what I want right now. That's what I want. That's what I need. That's a regular berry. Not helpful. What are you? Mint berry. That's confusion, isn't it? No. That's the one that I wanted. All right, Morty, bring it. And it's over. I should have saved first, because now I've got no choice but to go level up. Because I misclicked. And I don't... The only other realm that I have with this is to keep trying until hypnosis fails. Turn 1 from the Gengar. Or we wake up immediately. Snorlax, I never heard of waking up. Come on. Oh my god. This could be the run. Or Snorlax could sleep too much. Either way, we somehow didn't get cursed prior to Gengar. Oh my god, let's go. You can surf now. So please tell me I can learn that. Mud Slap can go. Mud Slap can go. Got rid of Mud Slap. We are a quarter of the way done already. In terms of badges. Gotta calm down with the speed up. Because it's just not doing me any good. Hello, Gyarados. I bought 30. I bought 30 to catch this thing. We got it number 2. I didn't mean to. I did not mean to go back through that house. When I actually reminded myself why I was using the speed up button in the first place, and it was because we didn't have the bike. It's like now instead of, you know, using the bike, I gotta go back. I forgot to talk to Lance. Right now I'm fine over here as long as I don't enter the house. Also, I should trim this team down. Put the Meryl up. All right, we are now just HM months. So, a friendly reminder that Drake just straight up hyper beamed a human being. Or Drake, Lance. Drake is the Gen 3 Dragon Master. Look at Shadow Ball now. Ice Punch. These are kind of meaningless battles. There's like nothing that's going to happen in these. Yes. I can see that being I forgot to flip the switch. What am I? A Rugrats game? Let's go. You mean I can't carry any more items? We're not going to be using items in battle, so we can get rid of those. We're not making any curt balls, so I don't need these apricorns either. Yeah. Gotta love it. I don't. I don't at all love it. I don't miss limited bag space. Unlimited bag space felt like a real good quality of life thing. I mean, limiting bag space in a game in which you're putting an entire bicycle in a bag. See, and the thing is, they shouldn't have, but they were bugged. And that was kind of the problem. Yeah, and there was the Moonball, if I remember correctly. I think it like checked if the opposing Mon evolved by Burn Heal. It was just bad. Kind of at a point now, this is going to be very... These are going to be very trivial battles for a little bit. We're over leveled. The whole rocket plot line is just them being kind of ridiculously under leveled for the point in the game you're facing them. Even with a full team. The old 200s TV show. Ah, yes, the good old 200s. What a time to be alive. Yo, Kicker, hello, how's it going? Now, that was a... That missing zero was just too good. Ah, you actual animal. Stop using protect. Good lord. Ah, we are soloing Crystal with only a Snorlax. A nice way to, I think, ease back into trying to do solo runs. We hadn't done one in a hot minute. In fact, I think... What's the last one we did? I think the last one was soloing White with a Braviary. I need to go to Goldenrod. Because I have made slight mistakes with where I put Shadow Ball in the moveset. So, and the only way to correct it, or to salvage that, is to go back to Goldenrod City. Oh, stop. See, I have not, but no, I feel like that was, or those style of trying to make the games more difficult just wasn't quite my style. Just kind of level boosting everything to the moon and setting up some kind of crazy movesets for some mons. It was kind of much more on the lines of you play it on standard settings? Ooh. That's something I could look into at some point. I need this right now, actually. We have no use for defense curl in this. There's no badge boost glitch, so... Now, if we were playing yellow, like I was kind of initially thinking for this one, like either Amnesia or Defense Curl would have been clutch. Simply because we could have just kind of badge boosted to the moon. I don't foresee... Oh, I can't say I don't really see any major problems ahead, because Chuck could be. It's really going to depend on... the speed difference and whether or not he can actually land dynamic punch. Because if we can avoid both of those things, then we should be okay. So I kind of forgot how many birds are in here. We can just ice punch our way through this tower. For the most part. And we're kind of in meaningless battles, so I think the speed up is okay right now. Like if these were battles that major things could happen, I wouldn't bother with it, but I mean, these are like level 15 Pokemon that we were fighting in there. We're level 39. is really starting to make me wonder what level we're going to be when we get to the league. Because we're already almost on par with the E4. I got to go all the way back. Now, Chuck's going to be trivial, but I still have to go all the way back. And that's annoying. A victim of my own, trying to see how fast I can actually pull this off. Because I forgot to pick up strength in Olivine. Is it you or is it the other guy? It's the other guy. I guess I'm going to get rid of Headbutt. Feels weird, but I think I need the rest of this move pool. At least for now. Fire Punch is getting replaced later, but it'll be... Thunder Punch. That takes over. Yeah, no. Chuck's trivial. Yeah, Midlax only... Ooh, he landed the dynamic punch. Doesn't matter. GG's. Not gonna lie, I thought we would hit the... Seeing how the rest of the gym went, I thought we were gonna just one-shot our way through that. That's why I was on the speed up. And then Poliwhirl, or Poliwrath was not a one-shot. You have very important things for me. Because you're going to let me traverse this map super quick. Nope, not yet, not yet. I need to come to you. Need your secret potion. How you doing, Brooks? How we doing? I hate the way fly works in this game. Just like, why? Oh, the little small mons on the bottom, that is the stream avatars. That is everyone that's actively speaking in chat. Everybody that's actively in chat has one. All right, Jasmine, bring it. You should be trivial, though, because Fire Punch. I didn't heal. It's fine. Come here. We'll heal. It's time for the radio tower. Which again, stupid leveling. This is the, there's any issue that Gen 2 had overall. It's just terrible level scaling. That's a Rattata. I can't shadow ball that. Alright. There's only one battle in here that I can actually see potentially being a problem. So I'm just kind of trying to get to it. Nope, that was... That's considering we're out of strength. Actually, it might be okay. I do actually need Shadow Ball. What do we not need right now? Fire Punch. Also, honestly, I think when I don't need strength anymore. True. Yeah, I don't know why Bruxish isn't an option either, because like we have other Gen 7 mods. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because Mimikyu is there. All right. I forgot I never came down here. All we have to do here, that's a potential issue, is this. Say potential because that rival's not strong. The rival in in these games is kind of a joke. It's just 3, 2, 1. Let's... Honestly, if there was a way to just skip the whole Rocket storyline in this, I probably would, because it's just not challenging. I mean, like, you have to have 7 badges to do it. And the highest mon that you face on their team, or from theirs, I think the whole time is like level 35. It's like, we have 7 gym badges. You're not a threat. It's like, I know there's the argument that the reason why the level scaling is so bad because they were trying to fit a whole second region in, but like, they could have done that without terrible level scaling. Okay, take it back. This Golbat's at 36. Wow. Fight May. Undower. We did that with not very effective moves. But something is going on with the Tin Tower, and I bet it's Suicune related. No, actually, I think I do need that item. You know, that's going to be huge. I need never unequip that. Yomara, hello, welcome in. How we doing? All right, now. Do I actually have to go deal with the Tin Tower stuff, or can I just ignore that? Why did I just repel right here? That was the worst possible spot to use that. Max repel, cool though. Gem 7. How have I done this without encountering anything with no revive active? Or repel active, I mean. That one through. Too far. Put that one through, and there's one left. This is the room that takes all that eats repels. And I'm once again finding myself forgetting how to do this. Like it's from what here? Boom, boom. Yeah. Because you're supposed to do it from the stairs. Pretty sure that's just the never melt ice, and I don't need it. For that, oh, that's rest. I don't need rest. I think I'm gonna need iron either. Protein though, and a PP up. Good. Those are both kind of perfect items right now. That in place a bite. Waterfall. Less Dragon Rage. That's just an HM slave. That's what that is. This is just more trivial fight. And we're already going to be pushing level 50. She never stood a chance. I would love to see it. It's to this side, right? Nope. Random Wild Dratini, though. We take those. Rend. Rising. Anyone. Even I haven't passed. And you apologize by giving me Dragon Breath. Okay, good. We didn't mess it up. Not that it mattered. We're not going to be using it, but... Whoops. Thank you. We're going to Kanto. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I never healed. Why didn't I heal? Not that it apparently mattered, but we didn't heal. Let me do this. I need to try to avoid, I think, as many trainers as I can right now, because we're kind of on par almost with Lance's levels already. Alright, Matsu. No worries. No worries. Appreciate you coming in and hanging. Hope you get you some good sleeps. I really did not want to be level 50 before even getting into Victory Road, but nice agility. You already outsped. Full heal. Max revive. It's more useful when you're running a whole team though, and not a solo. Revives are kind of useless. Get away, bro. Are you kidding me right now? Why? Why Blackthorn City? I'm sorry. I feel like if I'm hitting the rest house in Kanto, I should be getting revived in Kanto. Okay, maybe I should have taken advantage of the fact that I got kicked way back there. To get me some repels. I'm gonna keep strength over body slam. The more I think about it. Oh my god. All right. I need to clean this bag up. Alright, Will. Oh, Will was easy. Koga? Koga could be harder. And that's why. Also, I forgot to put up everything that wasn't Snorlax. Meaning if Snorlax goes down at any point, we're going to have to go through... It's not very often that Bruno is a potential issue. Bruno was almost a problem. Alright, Karen. What you got? Strength it up. Wow, Plume. This is going to be an Ice Punch. Should be trivial. Gengar is the one I'm actually concerned about in this. Especially now that we're paired. And we win. Oh my, whoops. How am I looking? That's plenty. We got trivial at the little bit of a problem at the end, but Lance was quick. Like super quick. I'm gonna let this go for a second. Let's look at this Moochum. Look at him do their little dance. Oh, well, this runs. Give me just a second, you guys. And we're back. I think it's time to go for the Kanto badges. Alright, which room are you? Not here. Brother's sleeping on the job. Brother, save your sob story. I'm trying to go place. Ye Lupalo. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know that it was the right time to take it off of Jay. Especially not to put it right back where it spent a year or nearly a year. Kanto gym leaders aren't going to be much of a problem. Never remember how to get through Sabrina's gym. Guessing game. Every time. Got it. No. Now, Misty. Misty could be a bit harder. I hate they make us have cut. Like, come on. This deep in the game, who's carrying cut? I have no reason to go in Dark Cave. Ever. Give him his part. More trivial battles. Get the gym, Misty. Ah, yes, the three middle evos of the Kanto starters. Charmeleon, Wartortle, and Rhyhorn. All right, it's another down. Uh, all the time. Well, we ain't waiting. What? You're right. I'm right on that. I'm not waiting. I don't have to wait. forgot to get the radio card. I can't get the expansion card if I ain't got the radio card. Didn't feel like trying to deal with the magnet train. We do be having some workarounds. But Erica, fight me. By fight me, I mean just eat a few ice punch. Thank you for Giga Drain. I'll never use it, but appreciate it. Yo, Gomp. How's it going? Doing good. We're doing good. A lot of Beedrill, kid. All right, Brock. We're too strong. Why we didn't bother not using speed up. Two gym leaders left, and only one of them is difficult. Or potentially difficult, I should say. 1,000 catch combo? Good lord. That's quite the combo, Gump. And it keeps breaking? Oh my. No. That sounds brutal. That's why I wasn't a big fan of Let's Go hunting. We're gonna just earthquake our way through Blaine. Come here and heal. Shiny badge quest. Ooh. I feel like those are always fun, but it's just... Let's Go, I don't think, is one I could do it in. I forgot Buddy's got the Lego gym going on. Yep, nope, definitely a problem. Definitely going to be a problem. Why did I not ice punch the Rhydon? I bet if I ice punch the Rhydon, we win these. There we go. Oh. Oh. Yep. Level 56. Yeah, I mean, I would assume so with having a catch combo of 1,000. I think that was the other thing that was really off-putting to me about Let's Go. Was it if you wanted and or needed to level up, it was literally just catching. But being confused, thank you. Literally the weakest Kanto gym leader at this point. $290. Oh. I'm guessing that's even Chansey's. Oh, I've got a speed up button. And I keep relying on it for too much at this point. Really, it's just because like text boxes predominantly in this gen is so slow. The text boxes are just painfully slow. The bike isn't that bad for speed. I just have to remember I have it. Whoa. There we go. If we do that, we can see. Makes quite a bit of difference when you're trying to go through this cave too, because going hiking in the woods. Hey, have fun with the hike. Have fun with the hike. Red time. Yep. Nope. That tracked. You're back tomorrow. Oh, bad. I haven't quite figured out what's... I did not mean to shoot into the cave. Jump to like levels. I don't know if 65 is going to be enough. I'm going to assume no. But we're going to try it. I would have preferred a turn 1 Thunder Miss out of the Pikachu instead of turn 1 Charm. Mischievous. I didn't remember that being inside of Mount Silver, but okay. How about a turn 1 Charm fail? I'm not... I just can't quite get past his Snorlax. No worries, no worries. Appreciate your hands. Enjoy your hike. The hike and enjoy your time. I think we're gonna have to grind for like level 70. We tried at 69. I think we tried at 69 because funny number. Also, I think we'll have enough attack at that point. Oh yeah. We're up over 200 now. One of a good ways over 200. Dude, only 99 speed. Defense is severely lacking. All right. Yeah, this, I think, time once again. We don't get the Charm Miss. That's kind of bad. One shot on the Espeon, though. Like a crit one shot. And then we got crit by Snorlax. So that didn't help us. I'm gonna put shit and lead Ice Punch on Snorlax, just see if we can get a freeze. I mean, this is red. I'm pretty sure he's carrying full heals. Let's try for level 70. Probably still won't be enough, if I'm being honest, but I feel like we gotta try it, right? That is still the pink bow that you're holding, right? Yeah. So strength is getting a boost. It said attack drop from the Chew. The Pikachu would stop leading off with Charm. But it won't. He won't stop. He won't lead with anything else. We're a Snorlax. We're not outspeeding the Pikachu without being like level 100. And even then, I still don't think we would, because that's an level 80 something Chew. 81, I think. Yeah. There we go. Am I going to have to level match him? I think I'm going to try it. I'll see what happens if I level match his Snorlax. It's the Snorlax every time. We're taking a little bit of damage from the Pikachu and occasionally the Espeon, but it's the Snorlax that we just can't get through. The other option is to somehow outspeed the Pikachu and the Espeon, and I just don't see that. Yo, Zoltan, hello, how you doing? Come on. Got stuck having to level grind a bit here. $226 staff strength with pink bow. I think I can do a fair deal. How much is a fair deal? Earthquake. Pikachu went. Pikachu missed, thank the Lord. I outsped his Snorlax. Didn't matter for after that because I still took too much damage from it, but I outsped it. He's got kind of a slow Snorlax. Try to level match it still, I think, just because the Venusaur. Kind of the Charizard, but mainly the Venusaur. Because, I mean, if the Venusaur is not hitting me for a massive chunk of my health, with Solar Beam, we can do this. Yeah. Having ourselves a little Pokemon night. Almost at the end of this solo run, actually. Interesting to see how much in-game time it actually says. Since I keep, for some reason, hitting or wanting to live on the speed up button. Of course, because all we gotta do to finish this run is win this battle. And it's very winnable. It's a very winnable battle. I'm just trying to not use defense curl and roll out as a method. As effective of one as it would be. There's a sunny day up. I didn't see the sunny day. Yo, appreciate the sub. Yo, Josh, how's it going? It's quite the Snorlax. It's just struggling to get past a Venusaur. Without losing so much health that Charizard can immediately clean it up. If we can get to that. Oh yeah. Good old Gen 2 when they decided everything needed to be capital. Gen 1, Gen 2. And then start doing things lowercase till Gen 3. Even then, I think the Pokemon names were still all caps. Oh, this one's a wash. Yeah, I knew that one was over. We got charmed immediately by the Pikachu. I don't need that much Ice Punch, so I can Ice Punch a few things on my way through for a little extra experience. We're not going to level up from anything we do there, so. Reflected. Just go all the way to 80. We're not over leveling Red's entire team at that point. Because the Pikachu's at 81. It's like we gotta find the point that one charm or one reflect isn't make or break. Right now it is. If I catch either, I can't beat his Snorlax. Yep. And it's a wash. We got charmed. And the fact that at this point it feels like this battle is really just up to RNG. Yo, Moondrop, hello. Welcome in. How we doing? That might be worse than anything we've dealt with prior. Getting parried by the Pikachu. And we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Trying to get past the last battle of the run here. It's just finding the level we're gonna need to do it. We're already higher leveled than any run that I've done in this game. I don't know. Why is 4 a.m. the turn time in this? What? Yo, your boy Umbreon, hello, welcome in. Doing a sword nuzzle? Ooh. Hey, good luck, good luck. Yeah. Well, no, Silver was the villain in this. Must you constantly lead with charm? It's done again. Don't like the team so far? That feels like a typical Nuzlocke. You end up hitting that point of, what is this? Now, what you working with over there? Okay, it didn't charm. You didn't reflect. Oh. The Venusaur Sunny Dade. Raboot. Like Raboot. Hanger Issue the Nuzleaf. Valid. Betty the Squavit. Oh yeah, the Toadscruel the Temple. Cutter the Grubbin. Now you see. There's one single mon in there that I absolutely don't like. Only one. It's the Squavit. It's the squirrel. I mean, the Grubbin line is fantastic. Honestly, I'm not sure about Orbeetle. I like the idea of it. Like, the typing is great. No, Nuzleaf. I love a Nuzleaf. Wait, how far in are you? Because I had a thought that came to mind that's bringing this question. The point to fight Bead. So before getting into Turffield, I'm assuming the pre-Turffield Bead fight. Yeah, no, that might be ideal, but also with Bead being a psychic trainer, you have a dark type. While being predominantly psychic this early. Alright, Snorlax now level matches Pikachu. If Snorlax can't do this at level 81, I really don't know what to say about this thing. Other than the fact that when I tried to shiny hunt it at the start, before deciding after about 2 hours it was time to start the run. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're still a bit early in for the move pool. See, it's very RNG dependent, but if I can get a freeze on that Venusaur, and at that point, I think I can put Red to bed. good TMs, but none can learn them. I mean, once you get past Bead, Turf Field is going to be huge for your team. For many reasons. Most of it's because of how Sword functions. You can do something absolutely broken once you're in Turf Field. You have 3 you want to have on the team. I mean, hey, that's valid. Alchemy, Frostlask, Lysa, but I mean, those are some great ones, so. You know, because, within Turf Field, over by the gym, there just is a Leaf Stone. For getting Shiftry immediately. And with the way Shiftry is set up in Sword and Shield, you can go to the move reminder guy in the Pokemon Center, and literally his entire learn set is available to him. Oh, great. Paralysis, Reflect. It's a wrap. Alden. I appreciate that Sun Moon drop. I mean, I feel like no toxicity is not really super surprising. It looks cool. I think Toxtricity looks absolutely incredible. But getting one and getting a good one and getting the right moveset on it, bit of a hassle for a Nuzlocke. Because if I remember correctly, you want the purple form. When you look at its learn set, you want the, like, just straight up purples. You don't want the yellow one. Because the yellow is all minus special. And that's like his almost his entire learn set is special attack. Oh, you got another idea? I mean, there you go. And then, of course, also, if nothing else... Oh, yeah, you can lead UFO. For sure. But also, if it would come down to it and you need a sack somewhere... I would tell the squirrel goodbye. Because I don't actually see a spot within Sword and Shield that the squirrel is going to be a difference maker for the fight. Oh, well, this is just a whole setup of worst case scenario. Paralyzed and charmed? And then reflect? Completely shut down. There was nothing we could do with that battle. Yeah, I could save right here and just reset, but oh, I mean, I think they're all the same HP and everything, and it's just straight RP or RNG, but you can change your avatar. An exclamation avatar and pop the name of a mon and become that mon. Down there instead of whatever it just kind of immediately gives. Oh, this is cursed. From cursed to blurst because I made a mistake. Oh, that was blur. That went from being cursed to just being blurst. Because like we still lost, but oh, you just saw that? You're just now getting to see that loop? Yeah. 100 year. Which I can only assume means that's... They probably did some kind of IP check or something and found it's not the first time. It might be. Let me take a look. Yes. Yes, it is. Percy, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, no, they got hit the 100 year, which is insane. But also so deserved. Because, man, that was annoying. You know what I kind of want to know? I'm kind of curious if they hadn't done some competitive as well already on that file and had done the same thing there. Because it's not typical for them to jump straight to that. It's usually like, oh, well, they've been barred. They're barred from competitive. Like, yeah, cool. They weren't doing this in competitive. Oh. No, I don't know. I don't know, Percy. Only you could answer that question. We get 85. I mean, I kind of knew that Snorlax was not gonna pull this off at one of the lower levels. It's Snorlax. Bye-bye, squirrel? Is it bye-bye, squirrel? Squab it? No more? Oh, he went for tickle. Gross. That's bad. Yep. Thanks, Venusaur. You could still sack the squirrel if you've got anything on it that that gives a stat drop to whatever he's currently got out. Oh. I simply needed to not be under charm. Yeah. Or at this point, you're about to get another encounter, right? You should have a new encounter once you get out of the cave, because the other side of the mine is a different route. Box it for whatever you get there. And then if you have a battle later, you're worried you might need to sack something on it, bring it back out for that. Level 86. It took level 86 and a little luck. But Snorlax has done it. Snorlax has soloed Crystal. I'm going to look and see. If we might be able to. Let's say if we might be able to run off somewhere. There's only one person going that I'm seeing. Yeah. I'm gonna set that up though. It's been a while. Did they really loop? Cause that's wild. That's wild. I did find. We're gonna make this stop. It's been a little bit since I've made it over there. Let's keep missing them. Do you know what? I appreciate all of y'all popping in and hanging out. Of course, big thanks to Ash and Brittany for the raids. We're gonna run off. We're gonna go see the homie Nick. Not 100% right this second on what we're doing on next stream. I'm gonna take a look through Xbox's Game Pass again, see what's there, and if I don't see anything that catches the eye, then probably gonna get another solo run planned up and going. Ooh, hey, there you go. Mega Drain will be helpful. Let's run over and see Nick. And until our next one, everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.